Hello, Kai Bells. Hi, welcome in. Thanks so much for watching my VODs on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. How are you doing? How's the day been for you? All right, let me get this copied. Can I pin it? I can. Oh, I always forget to... Hold on, let me unpin it. I need to type a message. There we are. Boom. All right. Very good. Today, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of itching for some... I'm itching for some lyrical music. So I think... I already have something in mind. Apple radio stations used to be good, so hopefully they still are. Hopefully. Because I want to listen to some Arctic Monkeys radio today, I think. A little bit better than yesterday. It's still a rough day. Oh, you ordered yourself a latch hook kit? No way! We can do latch hook together! Fun! What design is it? At least today's been a little bit better than yesterday. I'm hoping every day gets better and better and better. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Sorry, a little jump. It would be a Gorillaz song. For the record, Gorillaz is my favorite band. Just for the record. Let me turn it down though. Ever since I was very young, Gorillaz has been my absolute favorite band. Since I was like 8. Okay. We're chilling today. The website I get my half stitch kits from does latch hooks too? Wait, that's so perfect. Oh, a rug that looks like a bow. I love it. How fun. Oh. How absolutely amazing. I was doing a little counting on this before stream to try and figure out how to do this purple. It's gonna take like 70 just to finish one side. So I think I need to approach this in a new way. In more of an outlining way. I definitely want to get all the purple on the mesh today. That's the goal. Perfect. This is definitely not even a third of what I need. Oh, are these more? Oh, that's black. All right. Let me know if the music's too loud or anything. You can turn it down. Oh, it does look like it's kind of a little bit loud. How is it so loud? I already turned it down like halfway. Okay, hopefully that's a little better. Let me know, keep me posted. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think my new strategy is to outline and then work out from there instead of doing in rows fully across. I think that's the only way that this is going to end up looking decent. Or I could outline from the outside in. I could do either way. I didn't think about that. Sounds good. This is a better volume. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I looked over. It was blasted. Sorry about that. I also was going to try to figure out the crown today if I could. I think I might just have to make the bow a completely different color so that I have enough yellow for the crown. Okay, do I outline the outside with the dark purple? Or do I outline the inside with the dark purple now is the question. I'm thinking I would just, for the sake of the frog itself coming together, I think I might outline the inside. I feel like that could be better. But then the whole crown is already outlined. Yeah, the inside. Yeah, that'll be fine then. And then if I need to, I can pull some from like the tops. I think I'll do that. I think so. All right, let's get cooking. And then, of course, I will be taking puzzle breaks. Of course. Let me move this a little bit more this way. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me see if I remember how to do this now. It's amazing how much leaves my brain. Even in a week's time. Okay, I got it. This side is the accurate side too. I cannot forget. So I'm going to do this side based on where the colors are on the mesh, and then count on the other side to determine where they need to go. Okay, down this way, I think. And this Tuesday, I'm going hunting for more yarn. I'll be on a mission. Okay, this one's gonna be a little weird because of the maybe I should go ahead and put those two in. Eh. I'm thinking that will work out. It is kind of amazing how, like, this doesn't look like that many, but once you start counting them up, I mean, I was shook when I got to the bottom of this purple section and I was at like 74 or something like that. There's so many. You're getting so much quicker. Thank you. Yeah. I know, I'm hoping we can make some decent progress today. Hoping, crossing fingers. I'm still kind of shook that all of what I have already took 4.5 hours. I'm kind of shook. Okay, I think it's this one. Yes, yes. Then straight down. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. Ah! Okay. Ah! Gorgeous. Oh, I just want to finish it already. But this one is definitely gonna take some time. Some time and some patience. Hi, Evie. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Uh-huh. Ooh, guess what? What? What's happening? Hey, let go. Chicken butt. Classic. Classic. Yeah. Been up to any fun Minecrafty things lately, Evie? How's the mod pack? I think from what I remember you were mentioning trying to get a couple more mods in there, but I don't fully remember. My squirrel brain and all. It's super fun. I love that. Evie, are you on any like cool public servers? I know there's a bunch of them, especially for Bedrock. Pack is all done now. Yay! Oh, you're thinking of getting your own server soon. Nice. What does that entail? What is that process like? I'm assuming you mean a Java server, right? Oh, at this rate, there may only be enough yarn to outline going all the way down on both sides. Holy. This is all I have left already. Bloop. Nice. Nice and easy. That sounds good. If it was cheaper to run a server, I would definitely start one up right now for all of us. Last server I was on though, last public server, not public, last private server I was on where someone was like, renting server space, it got to be like a couple $100 a month. I'm like, ugh, that's so expensive. Just to hang out with 30 friends on Minecraft. So the Bedrock ones are nice, like the realms. Not even a server, just a realm. Like $7 a month to hang out with 10 friends. That's not too bad. Oh, that'd be awesome, Evie. You should. Oh, nice. That's really affordable. That is not bad at all. Not compared to what I've heard is out there, at least. Some of them sound outrageously overpriced. Get in there. I don't understand how the ends of some of these are splitting so bad. Doesn't really matter, but I don't understand how that's happening. I don't understand. I don't understand. Eh. Can you still see it? You can. Perfect. Eh. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one. Dang, we're cooking. Moving right along. I have gotten faster, haven't I? Oh, sorry. Just let me punch the mic or the camera real quick. Sorry about that. What's everyone's favorite band or genre of music? I'm curious. I like this song. Oh, the neighborhood. Yep. There we go. All right, the 2026 playlist is officially being built. That's how I make playlists these days. It's just by year. It's like a music diary. It's kind of fun. Okay, wait. I need to... think about this. This one might be purple? I imagine it's scooted down just a little bit. No, maybe that one still is brown. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it like that. I like Indian rock, but I'll listen to anything. That's how I am. I will truly listen to anything. I guess there's like a couple of genres that I don't enjoy as much, but I'm not much of a country music person anymore. My mother sort of raised me on country music. Whoa, vegan! Hi, thanks for 7 months in a row. What the freak? Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you today? We were just talking about our favorite genres of music, if you would like to let everyone know. I was just talking about how my mother raised me on country music, and it's not much my vibe anymore. But I was raised on like Alan Jackson, George Strait. Shaq, hi! Lurk away, lurk away. Happy to have you here. Ooh, country music. Do you like country music, Shaq? Good, just enjoying last day off before work week starts. Ew. I live in early 2000s pop punk. To oh, what is that emote? Oh, to the EDM realm. Yes, 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 yes. Both of those categories are iconic. There's like you can't beat early 2000s pop. Like you can't. You simply can't. So did mine. Kaibla, you mean your parents raised you on country music? Is that what you were saying? Or are you talking about something else? Does anyone have a favorite artist? Like specifically a favorite artist? Hmm. I forget if this bottom row is up here or down here. Hmm. It's gonna take a little more thinking. Hmm. I was listening to Brooks and Dunn doing truck karaoke today. That's amazing. I remember Brooks and Dunn. I like the older stuff, but if I'm listening to country, I'm listening to the older stuff. I don't know any of the newer artists. It's been easily like 10 years since I've really listened, if not longer. Oh, they have a song with Reba. We stan Reba. A single mom who works two jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. With a gentle hand and the heart of a fighter. I freaking love Reba. It's an amazing song. I love that. Okay, okay, this is where I need to count. I can't just go in. Um, 2 rows of three here. One, two. Hold on, I need my pointer. Oh, must go. I'm being beckoned. Thanks for hanging out, Sir Shack. Have a good day if I don't see you in chat again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the 10th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the 10th. It's trying to fall. If I had to choose a favorite artist, I think it would definitely be Gorillaz. I'm just like they're such a part of my soul. And they stand for good things, and I guess I should say, David Albarn. For anyone who doesn't know, Gorillaz is a virtual band run by a guy named David Albarn. He does all the characters in it. We do have an ad coming up in about 1:45. I encourage everyone to take a good break when ads happen. Just get a little stretch in, some water, or tea, or anything, coffee, juice. Hydrate yourselves. Hopefully I can get this one little row done before ads start. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. I'll only hydrate if you do too. Fine. Fine if I have to. Can I drink tea? Does tea count? Please tell me tea counts. Yes. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. Oh, this one's gonna be crooked. Why is this song coming up? I mean, what happened to Apple Radio? I have Arctic Monkeys radio on, and Frank Ocean comes on? Huh? Too many joy rides in Daddy's Jaguar. We're skipping it, sorry. It's not the vibe. I want some Kook songs to come on. Does anyone know who the Kooks are? They're so good. I'll never forget the person who introduced me to the Kooks. Okay, these go down sort of in a little pink, pink, pink. Okay, ads are about to start any second now. We're gonna take a pause. I did 2 rows, right? Yeah. Okay, vegan, I promise I'm drinking tea. Listen, you can hear the spoon. Listen. Now you must hydrate. Tea ASMR. Exclamation point clink. If you ever hear tea ASMR. I love how you can see his little crown. You really can. It's there. Alright, 2 minutes left of ads. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna do a little bit of the puzzle. Puzzle break. Wait, vegan, I just noticed it says that you resubscribe for 12 months. Did you just do 12 months at a time? What are you doing? Thank you so much. What the hell? I mean, hey, it's worth it. You get a little discount. I do that too. Thank you so much. For real. All right, we should be back from ads. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your patience with ads, everyone. I appreciate you. I'm doing a little bit of the puzzle now. I love these colors. They're so bright. Gorgeous. The brighter the color, the easier the puzzle. Oh my god, I went into a category of puzzles to do one the other day, and it was like extra hard puzzles. I always set them at around 500 pieces. It took me 4 hours to finish this one puzzle. My average is like an hour and a half, for the record. They weren't kidding when they put it in the hard category. No joke. Does that not go there? Ah! Okay, couple more, couple more. Oh. Get in there. Oh, it doesn't want to get in there. Come on. There's so many of these bright colors. Surely it's not that difficult. Get in there. Oh, yup, yup. Can't stop me. I love this song. This is a good song. Kings of Leon was one of those bands that... Hey, where'd my playlist go? Oh, there it is. One of those bands that at one point in my life I went to the library and I just what's the word? I checked out a bunch of random CDs and I had no idea who most of these artists were. No clue. Kings of Leon was one of them. No regrets. That's how I discovered a lot of the music I like in my life. Was just by checking out CDs at the library and putting them on my iTunes. I miss iTunes the way it used to be. Not Apple Music, but iTunes. It hit different when you could buy a song for $1. I think some songs were even less. I guess that is kind of like a lot for a song, even back then. Now that I say that out loud, that's kind of a lot of money. I love puzzles. Look at me go. Moving right along. Moving right along. Yeah, 99 cents for a song was wild. It was a bit much, that's for sure. It made you really it made you selective. You had to pick what you really liked. Or just buy their album. Physical media. The days of physical media. Bring them back. Don't get me started on digital media in today's world. Makes me so sad. Okay, I just want to get the top. Let me get the top row. I love my record collection. It's like music no one can take away. Absolutely. That's how I feel. I don't have a record collection, but I have a CD collection. Massive CD collection. And I feel very much that way about CDs. Oh. Ah, the good old days. I want them back. How was Breath of the Wild yesterday? I did get a Divine Beast done. I actually did it. It was way easier than I remember. But I did the Zora's Domain Divine Beast. I'm not kidding. Like, it took, if I add up the time I spent just doing the Divine Beast itself, it only took me like, or the Divine Beast itself, as in like doing the first initial little battle to get into it, solving all the puzzles inside of it, and then fighting the Water Blight Ganon. Collectively, it only took like 30 minutes, which I'm just I wish I could have gotten a little more time out of it. I forgot how manageable it is. More practice now than last time. Well, and as much as I don't remember, I think there's still parts of my brain that remember. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't consciously remember any of this stuff, but I solved the puzzles pretty quickly. And I feel like it's just because I've done it all before. But it was really fun. I still enjoyed it. That's not too bad at all. Pretty speedy. It felt really fast. I was expecting it to take at least an hour. Nope. I did like leave the divine beast to go buy more arrows, but it's still just like that. Even that didn't take up much time in the whole grand scheme. It was like with the leaving and buying arrows, it was only like an hour from start to finish completing the divine beast. I know some of the other ones are harder though. I did do the easiest one. I think that the water blight one is officially the easiest one for everybody, so. And I just brute forced the final boss. Because I think it's I know as much as it is an open world game, it's sort of set up to where you do it pretty early game, and I already have the master sword and a bunch of hearts, which just makes it easier because I can pretty much just use my hearts as like a resource to get in there and get her done. And that's exactly what happened. I didn't even like do the final boss fight, if that makes sense. I just sort of went in there swinging my sword and boom, bam, goodbye, Ganon. You know what I mean? Boom, bam. Okay, where is this one edge piece for the top? Oh, found it. Okay. Back to latch hook. Haha. Boom. Y'all, I have been puzzling like nobody's business in my free time. I can't stop. I can't get enough. Nice. All right, good luck to whoever works on it more. All muscle, no brains. Literally how I got through that final boss fight. It was really easy. It was really easy. As long as you get to the water blight before the lasers start, then you're pretty much in the clear. Ooh, I'm almost wondering if... Okay, it goes one down. Ah, give me my latch hook. And then 3 down from here. Oh, I just sucked the fuzz up my nose. How did I manage that? Just clocked in for my job at my new vacation home planning company. Are you talking about HHP? I need to know everything about your HHP journey. How many things have you done yet so far? Words? And you have to tell me the villagers you've done them for. You're required. It's mandatory. Oh my god, you've already done 15? Jeez. Yeah, you don't have to list them if there's 15. Holy. Yeah, you've been grinding. Damn. There's a feather in my mouth. It went from in my nose to in my mouth. Okay. What kind of features have you unlocked so far then? For decorating. Can you make rooms bigger yet? I forget. I know we were just talking about this, but I forget. partition walls and larger rooms. That's all I want. That's all I want to make my hotel look better. Hey, at least I know now I only have to get to 15 to get both of the things that I definitely want. I might do a little offline HHP. We'll see. I feel like I go so nonverbal when I decorate. You've also been grinding HHP? How many little plots have you done so far, Kybels? I want to get the multi-story homes, though. I forget what level that one's at. That is pretty good, though. I don't know why. I feel like this doesn't go here. I don't think it does. No, maybe it does. But then it's like one light green. Oh, the red is lower on this side, so it'll be higher on this side. That's right. Gosh. I wish this was printed properly. It really does overcomplicate things for me. Oh! And I don't want this one in there. Not yet. Give me that back. Give it back. Twins! 26 or 27? Oh my gosh. You're moving right along. I'm over here sitting at like a solid 3. 3 complete. I need to do what Kels said they were doing. Like 10-minute speed builds. Because I've been taking my sweet time on these builds. Time is a valuable resource. Why does this one look all funny? Okay, so this is only 2 down, huh? And then this row is 1 over again. I had a weekend where I did a ton of them. And I'm at like 1 or 2 a day. I mean, that's impressive. Oh, I love this song. Lana Del Rey. Anyone? Anyone? I know she like married her alligator boyfriend or whatever, but there's like visceral memories attached to this song specifically for me. Also, you know who else I associate with this time specifically? Iggy Azalea. I know that's a completely that's a 360, but Fancy was popping off at the same time this song was. And I know, like, I am in that place right now. I heard something about a research study on, like, the power of nostalgia and how the reason our favorite music is generally our favorite music is because of the time in our life that it imprinted on us. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. But that is very much like between the early 2000s and like I'd say 2014. All that music had such a massive impact on me. I feel it in the air. I can see the field I was in. I see it in my mind's eye. 3 more. Baby, you're the best. I've got that summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Damn, sometimes I wish I could go back. Sometimes I'm like, I would never would. I've said this before, but I've lived so many lives. It feels like it's hard to imagine that I was all the different versions of myself just because of how much I've changed. Ah, the good old days. When my bones were younger, my spirits were higher. When life was just life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know, baby, you're the best. I got the summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime. Summertime, summertime sadness. Whoa. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to finish this row. Dang, the fact that I barely had enough to outline going all the way down both sides. Oofta. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, and then 2 over. I am patiently waiting for this station to play the kooks. Patience. Okay, over and then 2 more. Over again. Dang it, I've only got 3 left. I'm 3 short. Ah! It would be an odd number, too. It would be. Okay, wait. And 2 in, 2 more in. Why must it be an odd number? Dang. I could be more than 3 short. Okay, we're pulling from the top. Ow. Ow. Give it to me. Without ruining anything. I fear I'm going to be doing a lot of this. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk away if you would like. But thank you. We're doing a latch hook today. Old one. very old one to the point where I got it at the thrift store and it's missing a bunch of yarn. So it's like a puzzle at the same time. Because I'm gonna have to go hunt down similar colors of yarn to fill holes. It's my new mission in life. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Cyber Critter. I like your name. How are you today? What's life like? Okay, well at least we evened it out. Except the wait a second now. Because I guess I can't trust this side. I'm pretty sure this bottom row, which is hard to see, but this bottom row is a lie. Because we're using this side as an accurate guide, not this side. It's crooked. It's crooked on this mesh. Hey, at least we have the outline of our little frogman. Look at him. That was sort of the objective, is get the outline. And I have one rogue dark purple yarn. That'll be my sample yarn I take to the thrift stores to try and find something that matches. Okay, now what else? I'm procrastinating doing the greens. That one's gonna be tricky. Doing okay, working on projects. Oh, you know me from M Bliss? Welcome on over. We love M Bliss. That's the homie right there. Welcome to our chill craftathon. On Fridays, I've decided to start doing crafts and fiber arts. Now it's called Fiber Art Friday for now, but I'm thinking it's gonna evolve into something more like a whatever I feel like doing Friday. Feel like it Friday. I think that's where we're moving. I do have a crochet project I need to... So I want to make... One of my friends is having a baby. And I want to make them a little stuffed animal. And I'm using like old sweaters I got from thrift stores. This is one of them. And I know there's ways to actually like serge so you can use a knitted sweater like this as like a piece of fabric. So you can like draw a pattern on here, serge the edges, cut it out. I decided I just want to take them apart and figure out how to crochet it, I think. I think it would turn out to be easier than... I don't know though, maybe it wouldn't. I don't know, I'm still up in the air, but I gotta figure out that project. So once I get as far as I possibly can on this latch hook, that might be the next thing I try working on. We love crafting here. I love it. What are your favorite kind of crafts to do? Do you have a favorite? I'm sort of someone who's like... My ADHD leads me in so many directions. It's hard for me to pick a favorite, so I would understand if that's how you feel too. That's so sweet. I'm trying. Listen, I'm learning. It's all a learning process for me. Because I have not and do not do a lot of any of this. The last time I did a latch hook, I was like 10. I briefly learned how to crochet, but I do not know how to do it, if that makes sense. Like, I couldn't just do it. So it's going to be a learning process, but that's sort of the intention behind these streams, is to learn together. to go on a journey, you know? That's that's kind of what I want out of it. Because I know that there's a lot of value in like sharing these experiences with the community, because everyone's got a little nugget of information. Everyone's got a little nugget of wisdom that I think should be heard and shared. And I'm here to hear it. Honestly, I do so many, but I've always liked making jewelry. Oh, that's so cool. Or working with clay. Oh my gosh, I really want to get to where I can work with clay. I think in my heart, I'm more of a, like, I like tangible stuff. I think clay would be right up my alley because I genuinely love like shaping things with my hands versus like crochet, where it's more like shaping things in your mind and then crocheting them out. I don't know if that makes any sense. But I was like a sandbox kid for comparison. Like I like to make things out of sand, and that's always been in my blood. Crafting, yes, hi Salty, welcome in. We're doing a new thing where on Fridays we craft. And so far, so good. We've been working on this latch hook for a couple of days. This will be our second Friday. I love jewelry making. My aunt did jewelry making for a while, and I remember going down into her basement and like seeing all her stuff, and it was just so cool to me. All the bits and bobs that it takes to make jewelry, I love it. I'm glad I'm not the only one that did latch hook when I was like 7. Yeah, this was a popular activity for me. I really, really loved it. I really loved it. And I found this in the thrift store. And it only came with these 2 rounds. And I know that I'm missing at least 3 or 4 at this point. Because there's so much. Like, I've officially used all the dark purple. But this entire section going down here is dark purple I need. Okay, I'm probably missing 1 or 2. If I'm being honest. I'm probably missing 1 or 2 of the rounds. So I have to go on a journey, a long journey where I go hunt them down in similar colors at thrift stores. I love it. I will be here. It's so good to have you here. You've never done latch hook? I'm loving it. I'm loving it so much. It's simple, you know? I like when I like when it's mapped out for me. My brain can handle that. If I have to start introducing my own creativity, like what I'm having to do, it gets a little trickier. Because I'm having to strategically decide where to put things and where to not put things so I can properly fill them in with other colors in the future. And it's messing with my brain a little bit, but in a good way. It's like a puzzle. You have to have mad patience for making earrings. I believe that. I 100% believe that. I love this song. Cybercritter, you said, am I the only one who never finished them? I don't actually remember any of the Latch Hook projects I did as a kid. It's so weird. I remember doing it, but I don't remember what any of them were. And I don't think I have any to reminisce on. I keep a lot of stuff from my childhood, but I don't think I kept any of the crafty things. Between me and my parents, they all fell into time and space. Are there other crafts you want to do for Craft Fridays? I want to do, for sure, a lot of crocheting. For sure. Because I really want to learn that just as a skill. I want to do mending. So I'm very much a person who keeps all their old socks because I want to figure out how to fix them, you know what I mean? I don't like just buying new stuff. I like buying old stuff and fixing it. That's kind of always been a thing with me. Now, have I ever fixed the old stuff? No. But that is the goal. The goal is to use Fridays now as sort of an outlet for all of the things that I've told myself I want to do and will do, but haven't done. whether that's mending or origami or anything, literally anything. I just want it to be the day that I don't play games. Because as much as I love video games, there's so many more things in my life that I just want to share with y'all. And also use everyone here as motivation to do, because I'm the kind of person who needs co-working and body doubling. Like, that's how my brain works. So if I'm on here doing it with y'all, it's just like, I know it will happen. But if I'm not, then it probably won't happen for me, if that makes any sense. For sure, they always make sure to give you just enough yarn in these kits. So if you're missing any, you'll need to get more. Yep. And we're missing a lot for sure. Like, a lot. Now, to be fair, when I bought this is what it looked like. Look how torn up it is. And the mesh was in the back, so this hole was just exposed. And these were just like, at any point in their life, they could have just fallen in and out. So I kind of knew somewhere in my soul that it was going to be missing stuff, but I think I hoped that it might not be. But yeah, strategy and logic are my enemies. I'm an impulse creature. I relate to that. As much as I want to be creative and stuff, I do struggle with it. I do think it's a skill that I can develop, but it takes time and dedication, and not like, I'm so ADHD that I move from one thing so fast that I tend to not learn it fully, and then I forget the things I did learn. And it gets tricky in that way, but I only remember because there was a half-finished latch hook panda kit that stayed in my closet for years. That's amazing. Good intentions matter. With that, you'll get there. That's what I'm hoping. I just gotta keep going. I gotta keep trying. Ayo, Salty got second in chat. Yeah, rotating hobbies. Rotating hobbies. It puts me behind in some stuff, but I don't know. I think if I take one day a week to sit down and practice one of these hobbies that I want to practice, because a huge part of it for me is like, it's the learning process. As much as I love to learn, if I get too stressed out during the learning process, I kind of like, I'm more inclined to give up and move on to something else. So I think there's just an element of learning things with everyone in chat that is better for my brain and more motivating. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is only our second fabric-y, crafty Friday, so we'll see how it works out, but I have good feelings. I have good positive feelings about it. I think it's going to be a good thing for me. And I'm trying to develop better habits where I'm not just thinking about video games, which is not bad. I just want to be clear. I love gaming. But I just the whole like doom scrolling and like, I'm just trying to move away from technology a little bit some days, as I do a digital puzzle. Maybe that's something we'll do on stream in real time one day, is puzzling. I love puzzles. Like a lot. Like a lot. And I know that's sort of a rising category on Twitch. But I think I would definitely like to do something like this in real time with a real physical puzzle, I love gaming, but it's so nice to have a hobby that doesn't need a screen. Agreed. And also, like, to be so real, I live in an area where the power can go out like anytime, especially in winter. So I'm trying to like expand the things I enjoy doing that don't involve a screen for the sake of if the power goes out. I think I think it'll be beneficial in very many different ways. Okay, I've also decided I'm doing the crown. I just have to figure out. So I have 3 different yellow oranges. Let's see if I can get them all out at once. I still don't know where this... Oh, I guess that's the... Oh, okay, that's the edge. That's the edge orange. I don't think that one goes in anywhere else except the edge. I don't think so. It's so hard to tell. Technically, I have 4 different colors that could go into the crown and into the bow. I've pretty much decided the bow is just going to be a different color and I'm going to have to get creative with that. Because I will not have enough yellow. I think I'll be lucky if I have enough yellow to get the crown done. Okay, these are the 3 different orange yellows. And then there's this burnt orange, but I'm pretty sure the only place this burnt orange goes is the outside. It's so hard to tell, but I think like the color of paint that's here, I don't think it's anywhere on the crown. I'm thinking the crown will be distinctly these ones. Hopefully. All I have to go off of is this box and the terrible paint on here. And I think this is... It's impossible to know. It's absolutely impossible to know. And learn to do them by candlelight. That's so true, Salty. That's so true. Okay, the only other resource I have is this. I have a photo from Google. Oh, this is terrible. There's no way. Okay, I really think that the crown is just these 3. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but... It's so hard to tell if this dark... So it's this dark orange that goes along the edge. This is the burnt orange color. And I just can't tell if it's maybe in a couple of spots. Or like under the red. Oh, it's impossible. Impossible to know. Okay, it looks like there's only... As far as the red goes... Dang it. So these 3, that's like individual strands, but I only have 7 total. And it looks like I would need 8 to do the eyeballs. So I have to decide if I want to do just these 3. This is such a puzzle. Oh no, Cyber Critter, enjoy your time. Yeah, do the puzzle if you like. I've got it in front of me too, so sometimes I just throw a piece on. No pressure to chat or anything, though. No pressure. I'm happy to just have y'all here, even if you're lurking. Even if you can only visit for 20 seconds, I'm happy to have you. Okay, that goes somewhere up there. Huh? No, not there. I love the colors in this puzzle too. I just love them. A lot of these are photos of real places, which is pretty fun. And when you finish the puzzle, it tells you where it is. And I like that. Okay, but I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna... Dang it, it's so hard to decide if I want to... Okay, so if you can see, there's a few pieces of the bright red in the eyeballs, and then the 3 in the crown. And that is what I'm trying to decide. Do I want to do the 3 in the crown and have 4 left over, or do I want to do as many as I can in the eyeballs and put a different color in the crown? It's so hard. It's so hard to know. It's like math, too. Having to do a little bit of math here and there. Okay, I think I'm gonna just do this part of the crown to start. Let me see. Is this going all the way up to the burnt orange? I don't think so. I think this one's actually a white piece. Oh man. Oh man. Let me get in here. And it's definitely, oh, I forgot to put this on. It's definitely gonna get a little tricky because of the way I have to do this to like get into the nooks and crannies. Excuse me, purple. Okay. Two of these. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong orange. Yellow? Wrong yellow? Orange? Yellow? I don't know anymore. I have no idea anymore. Okay. And then I think this one is gonna be yellow on the outside. Ah, give me that. And then the first orange color on the inside. I do believe I have to visualize this mesh, like the painting on the mesh is like a little bit over this way. So I think we're going for another one of these over here. Oh, cross-stitching. Cross-stitching is another thing I want to learn to do. So I have like a pixel art brain. And I think that's why I like this so much too. This is very pixel art. But I think that's why I would enjoy something like cross-stitching. And embroidery, but that's more like free form. I think you have to have a little more creativity to embroider. And then cross-stitch is a little more structured. Uh-oh. 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 Release! Redo that. But I have... Oh, you're gonna love this. I just got a bunch of embroidery thread, which I was trying to avoid doing because I don't need more stuff for more things that I haven't actually gotten into yet. But you gotta start somewhere, right? Look at this mega pack of embroidery thread I got. Look at all the colors. Amazing. This is what I'm going to be using to mend a lot of stuff. I want to do like cute creative mending. I don't just want to fix things. I want to fix them in cute ways. Like with embroidery. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay, hopefully I have enough yellow to do this freaking crown. It'd be so brutal if I didn't. I was hoping I would because I don't need, or because I'm not going to do the bow, which uses the same colors. I was hoping if I chose one, then I'd have enough for the whole piece, but for someone who doesn't embroider yet, that's a lot of material. That's what I'm saying. But you know, you get there and then there's a sale and then you're like, okay, but that one has so many colors, and that's how I ended up where I am. That's how we got here. But if you saw the number of socks I need to fix, you'd be like, okay, you might need that. I have years of socks that I've just saved that have tiny little holes in them that I've always wanted to fix up. Always. I'm a mender at heart. I'm a mender at heart. I just haven't done the thing yet. I do too, but with hobbies I already do. Yeah. See, that's the point of these Fridays, is to actually use all the things that I've ever purchased to do the hobbies, you know what I mean? It's no excuses anymore. Now I have to pick something to do every Friday. It's required by law. By law. Wonder if they still like make latch hook kits like this, or if it's like one niche little family-owned business and they're supplying latch kits for the whole world. I tried looking up this company, and this company here, Karen, I think they do I think they might be the yarn side of it all. And then Wonder Art is the latch hook kit side of it. But everything I've looked up so far, it's almost like you can only buy old stuff. Like they don't really produce any new stuff. I also want to learn how to make paper. So someday when I figure a camera situation out, we're going to be doing things like not at the desk for Fridays. We're going to get down to business. We're going to make candles, we're going to make paper, we're going to do it all. That's the goal, at least. I like making stuff, you know? I really like, oop, is that the right color? No, I don't think that's the right color. But I really like using my hands and making stuff. Hi, Shell. How are you? How are you doing? I feel like I'm gonna be picking up whatever hobby you do. Hey, I love that. We can do hobbies together and then share them in Discord. It only took 1 week of Fiber Friday for me to do a latch check. It's iconic, really. I'm so happy you ordered one. I must see it when you're done with it. I must see. See, that's what I mean though. The same way that you say I have inspired you to do a latch hook kit, that's how I feel about y'all. You know? That's why I think Fiber Art Friday is gonna work out in the end, because we're gonna all motivate each other to actually do things that we have not either not yet done or need to finish doing. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna work out. I think it's gonna be good for all of us. Good, got a slight headache, but other than that, I'm good. Hey, that's good. I hope your headache alleviates a little bit. Making great progress on that puzzle. I'm glad you called it a puzzle, because that's so for real. Oh, unless you're talking about the actual puzzle. But this particular project feels very much like a puzzle. I'm not doing too bad, though. I'm happy to be here today. We're a two-person craft club! Yeah, we are! And we'll only grow and grow and grow. We gotta start somewhere. I love it. Both. They're both making progress. It's true. This puzzle's really pretty, too. The actual puzzle. I really like the picture. This is just the daily one. On this website, you can choose, like, from categories, or you can choose the daily puzzle, and this is the daily one, and it's so pretty. Okay, so I've officially separated all of the yellow. Officially. Let me take a sip of tea. We do have an ad starting in about a minute. Don't forget to take care of yourselves while we're on ads. Do not forget. It is the most important. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta get the crafting VODs up on YouTube, too. I'm a little behind on my VODs, so sorry to anyone who's been watching VODs. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it! I also want to get, like, a co-working thing. There's a couple of options, a couple of directions I can go with it, but I'm trying to figure out which one I like the best. But I want to get a co-working bot on stream, like a task bot, so that y'all can add things to the list if you want. I think that would be fun. Okay, I want to do this other point before I do the middle part. Consume your H2O, take your meds, take your vitamins, stretch. It's true. This is good advice. Okay, I'm gonna put this one yarn in, and then I'm gonna ad should start any second now. Oh, of course I messed it up. What is this song? I feel like I'm in outer space. I'm telling you, is this Tyler the Creator? Why is it playing some of the most random? I have Arctic Monkeys radio on Apple Music. And Tyler the Creator feels random for the Arctic Monkeys radio. Is it just me? Is that just me? Shell Automod got me saying something other than consume. It was the stretch, I think. It was the stretch. Okay, before y'all got here, there was this very specific chatter who would come in and just, like, say all the things. So I had to block some random words. But I appreciate you, and you're allowed. You're allowed. Alright, I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves. Hi, welcome back. Note to self: only tell Katie to move once a day. No, you're allowed. You're allowed. It was just this. There was this one particular person who would come in at one point, and they would just do all the things, you know, just all the things, and it was too much. It was very overstimulating. They would like do all the commands at once, and then always try to tell me what to do. You know what I mean? But y'all have not been like that. I pinky promise. Y'all are amazing. Sometimes you just get that one person who's like, what? Like, take a chill, you know? Just take a little chill. And mostly because I just don't have any mods, I like, the easiest way for me to handle it is to just like ban a word so that I can approve it if it comes up versus like just I don't know. Like I'd rather approve a message than delete a message, if that makes sense. That's totally fair. I'm just, I'm a Leo. I'm a redhead. I have never liked being told what to do. But it fully depends on the intention. It fully depends on the intention. Like it's weird how you can even feel the intention through a screen sometimes. I don't know how to make that make sense, but sometimes you can just feel it in the air. Like you just know. It's definitely easier to approve versus possibly leaving a bad message up. It's so true. And I'm like, between lag and delay all over, you never know like how quickly you can get to it. And yeah, agreed. Kai, you said I dropped a picture of the latch hook kit I ordered in the crafting channel. Oh, I'm gonna check it out. I'm checking it out right now. Oh, stop. It's so cute. And it looks big. That'll be so much fun. Wait, that's adorable. I'm obsessed. I can't wait to see it. Are you gonna put it on the wall or are you gonna use it as a rug? Oh, I don't mind at all. You are always welcome to at me. Always, 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 always. And sometimes it's even better because then it'll like show up on my phone as a notification versus just like a highlighted section of the Discord. Is that the same color or is that this color? Uh-oh. That's this color. See how similar these are? This one's like a little shiny though. This one's matte. Oh, okay, so these ones are actually going, which makes sense. These are going on the inside, not the outside this time. Well, I'm glad I noticed that. I almost did that wrong. It'll be a rug. Nice to know. I don't often, but it's nice to check. Yeah, you can always at me. No problem at all. No problem. I do my best to like go into the Discord and actually check like the sections that are highlighted, meaning like someone posted something new. But, I'm just a squirrel in the world with a walnut brain. I forget. I'm a forgetful person. Okay. For the record, too, I never mean to ignore anyone. If I ever miss anything in the Discord, I promise it's not on purpose. I love seeing what y'all are up to. I really do. I live vicariously through you. Yes, you must share the finished project. You must. Get in there. Excuse me, purple. Ooh, I'm glad I went with the crown. This is gonna be fun to see, like, come together. Okay. Oh, I just wish I had all the yarn, you know what I mean? I just want to see it. I want to power through it and see the finished project. That's what gets me through projects is like I love the final result and like even for the sake of like sensory stuff. Like I wish you could feel it, but the mesh is so stiff and then once you get the yarn in it, it actually really like softens up and it becomes like super bendable. That's what's motivating me is the sensory experience of it all. I must feel the final result. Okay, now what? Same thing, one more row. Whoop. Look at it come along. The shading really is nice though, too. Look at that. The gradient. I love it. I want to see the warehouse. I think I said this last week. I want to see the warehouse where all this yarn is stored. I just want to see a wall of yarn in a perfect rainbow. Okay, well now wait a second. Okay, I have to go with how it is on this side. Okay. So this is going to be the darker color. Yeah. And it's going to go here. Oh boy. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay, let me get these two in actually. Yeah. It's a bit tricky. Come on. Okay, so this looks like maybe two yellow, a medium, and then a dark. No, two yellow, a medium, and then the next row. I don't think the dark one starts till this row. That one will be a medium. Hey. Hey. I'm also realizing like the weight of this is actually much thinner than the weight of this, which makes me feel better because I might have a black that I could use. It's a different shade of black, but taking a sip of tea. Mmm. See, I'm hydrating kind of. Kind of. Kind of a little bit. Okay, let's do another row of... Oh, I did it again. Well, you're going the long way. A little bit is better than nothing. It's true. Oh my god, I got to a point yesterday where I did the thing where I just had to like chug a bunch of water at once to rehydrate myself. Has anyone seen the SpongeBob movie where him and Patrick wash up on shore and they just dry up? That was me yesterday. Because of my irresponsible hydrating habits. Oopsie. Okay, this looks like 2 bright, 2 medium, 1 dark, I'm thinking. The bi-weekly water refill. uh... Does this look like a crown? I feel like it's coming along nicely. Okay, this song is... It's good. Okay, I'm gonna let this one play. I haven't kept up with Frank Ocean. Hopefully he's not problematic. I love this song. It didn't I? Superhuman. Auto-tuning. Emotion. I love this gradient. It's so nice once it's like on the mesh too. Oops, I did it again. I keep doing that. Brain like Berkeley, met her at Coachella. Janimia Ice. The den is really bad. Cute! Look at it, look at it. Can't feel my face. Love Little Frank? I do love a Little Frank. I really do. Another one of those artists that just like, there's such visceral memories for me, and they're good ones. Getting there, you've done a lot? I feel like it's moving right along, isn't it? The worst is when you don't drink enough water throughout the day, so you chug all the water before bed and then spend hours waking up. Literally me last night. Literally. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Cocaine for breakfast. Yikes. Okay, there's also white here for like a little shine. But I can't tell if it's one or if it's two. I think it's two. The white little pieces are going to be the hardest to figure out because the mesh is off. But I think it's two. I think it's this one and this one. Looks like two when I zoom in, but you've never done it. I do think it's two as well. But I'm smoking anyway. Can you taste? A little taste. Do not make it easy to see. I'm like, they could have, the least they could have done for this photo is comb them all in the same direction. Like, make sure they're nice and you know what I mean? You can zoom on mobile. That's amazing. I wish that I'm like just putting it right up next to my face. I've got the IRL zoom over here. Drew, but if I have to get up early, chug a ton of water before bed, so I have to get. Sometimes you're right. Sometimes it is strategic, and it does help you get up earlier. Phew, sorry, excuse me. That was a real sneeze, by the way. I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do two. Now the question is, I think it is on the edge here and then inside this part. I think so. We're gonna do that. I only found out because my toddler had my phone and I wondered why I was zoomed in on someone's face. Like, dang, I can see it way too close. That's funny. Ooh. This color of yarn feels nice. Some of these feel crusty. There's no other way to describe it. Crusty. The white ones feel nice. Like they're not ancient. But like this one, I wish you could feel it. The yellow, crunch, crunch, crunch. Even this one is pretty crunchy. Actually, I think the white one is probably the softest out of all of them. Oh, the green. This one's really soft. The super dark green. Everything about this kit is questionable. You're so right. You're so right. It's been through something, and I don't know what that is. But it's definitely been through something. It's like it was half dipped in a weird substance. Okay, I'm thinking this one's yellow. I know they're all yellow, but when I say yellow, I mean the bright yellow. I picked up a harder difficulty without knowing. It's so true. I did not know what I was getting myself into. I did not know. Look where I ended up. We will finish this kit somehow, some way. Okay? It knew you liked puzzles. It did. It did. And now I force y'all to do puzzles while I do this puzzle. It's the circle of life. Okay, now I just need to figure out, I think there's just one row of the dark. And then these ones are medium. Medium, medium, dark. I think. Medium, medium, dark. Oh, I love seeing the crown come together, though. I really do. The frog is gonna be a pain. Like, the actual face of the frog. 4 different greens I have to figure out where to put. 4. 4! It's cruel. Oh, not there. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it together. I love it. I love feeling it. I bet 2 of them will be crusty. You bet your bottom dollar. Yeah, look at this. Look at this is 4 different colors of greens. That I not only do I have to figure out what green goes where, but I have to figure out what greens I'm not putting in certain places in order to be able to fill it with other greens, because I'm not gonna have enough. I love my life. I love my life. I love what I've gotten myself into. It's gonna be so satisfying when I get it done, though. Between hunting down colors and whatnot, it's gonna be so satisfying. The day I put the final little stitch of yarn in. Come on, what's the issue? There we go. I think that was right. Okay, we're gonna do 2 medium and then we're gonna do 2 dark. Oh, well, that one didn't work. I hope you're hanging this up in your stream. Oh yeah, this will be one of the biggest accomplishments of 2026. This one's going on the wall. Not too bad so far. Not too bad. Stop. You're so real for that. I miss moment badges. I loved moment badges. I don't know why they... I don't know why they got rid of them. Out of all the things they've kept around and gotten rid of, why moment badges? Those felt good. Saying like, why test something so cool and discontinue it? Yes, you tell him. Let's write a letter. Let's petition this. Let's petition it. I want moments back. Oh my god, I love this song. This is the vibe I want. Okay, I think this is another yellow. It's 3 in the morning and I'm trying to... You reply, why'd you only call me when you're high? Why'd you only call me when you're high? Oh my god, I have to turn this up for myself. Louder! The song is so good! Oh, what the? Now it's 3 in the morning and I'm trying to change your mind. Multiple missed calls. You replied, why'd you only call me when you're high? Why'd you only call me when you're high? God, I wish I could play. I think if I want to, I wish I was in a band. And here's why. I want to be the drummer. And I think I would live for it. I genuinely think I would live for being a drummer in a band just like this, like some like light indie rock band. Oh my god. Or just like see, I feel like drumming I could learn a little bit easier than a lot of things, but I'd also love to be just like a guitar player. See, I have too many interests. I gotta pick and choose. But can you imagine just like getting in the zone and just creating music? Ooh, this side is actually kind of. I'm thinking this might actually be 3, because if I scooch this one over, I can't tell if this one would be 3 or 2. Hmm. Hmm. Oh man, this one's gonna be a little tricky. Is this even? Yeah, there's definitely a light yellow in there. This side pretty much gets to where it's a whole block too low though. Like this third of the mesh is so far off. I would love to be in a band, but I can't play any instruments. That's me too. I can't play any instruments. I have played instruments in my life, but I didn't stick with any of it. I don't remember any of it. I used to know how to read music. I lost that. I have a guitar that I bought to learn but never did. I have a ukulele over here. That might even be a stream of its own, is learning how to play ukulele. See, that's where I'm like, we're probably gonna move from Fiber Fridays into something more like whatever I feel like doing Fridays. Learn a new skill Fridays. That's what it's gonna become. Saying being in a band would be cool, but I have no talent unless you can't. Okay, band hero, that is talent. Don't undersell yourself. That's legit. Okay, I think this one's only gonna have one. Oh, the Guitar Hero days. I miss those days. I never had a Guitar Hero set 'cause what was it on Xbox, I think? I only ever had a Wii, so I never got to play Guitar Hero at my house. I always have to go play at friends' houses. And that was one of my favorite things to do. If I ever had a sleepover with someone, I'd be like, "Can we please play Guitar Hero and can we please watch Disney Channel?" Because I didn't have cable either. I'm glad I didn't. I think there's a huge part of me that wished I had all these things I didn't have when I was a kid, but I'm really glad I didn't have a lot of those things because it forced me to do other things like freaking latch hook kids, you know? But I'm telling you, there were some people I was definitely only friends with because they were nearby and had cable. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'll be honest. Come on. That one resisted a little bit. That one fought me. I do be oh, you used to do violin, but stopped young. Oh, violin's a good one. Or fiddle. Like I know it's like essentially the same instrument, just with a different cadence, a different style. But I always wanted to learn how to do like a fiddle stuff. That was a weird sentence. Disregard. I have a ukulele too. The more I hang out here, realize we're quite similar. We'd be besties if we weren't separated by an ocean. We could still be besties. We can still be besties. Thank God for Discord for that reason. This is truly like the entire reason I wanted to start streaming too, was because I knew there were people out there that I could connect with on like the things that I love, but I just really am not surrounded by people who love the same things I do. To the capacity that I love them. So it's been an amazing experience streaming and finding people just like you, Kai, who get it, who get me. So thank you for hanging out and chatting about these things. I appreciate you. You can do something like feature Fridays. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes, where you feature a new creative outlet. Yeah, we've got to think of something good to call it. That's a good start right there. That's a good start. Because we are definitely going to be doing more than just fiber arts. I was thinking about that the other night when I was laying down for bed. I was like, I cannot contain myself. I cannot put myself in the box of only fiber. There's so much more. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm looking. I'm thinking. Okay, this is it. I'm overall excited. I'm excited to actually do new things. I wish I had words to describe it, but like when I'm not on stream, my motivation is just like it's so diminished. Like I don't it would have taken me years to get to this latch hook had I not decided to do it on stream. You know what I mean? Thanks for having me. I love it here. No, thanks for being here. Thanks to everyone for being here, truly. Thanks for spending time with me. I really appreciate it. I love getting to know y'all too. I really do. That's all I want is for all of us to make a new friend, you know? It's hard to make friends in this world these days. Okay, I think this is all gonna be mediums. I think so. Medium to here. Hi, Kittercat. How are you? Welcome in. How has your day been? Same, thanks for all the chats and having me here too. I usually feel super awkward chatting on Twitch because I'm always worried that I chat too much or something. Mega overthinker over here. You are not alone in that. From one mega overthinker to another. But just know that you are always welcome to speak your mind here. And I am very grateful to have you. You are never too much. Not in this chat. I truly mean that too. And if you ever are, which I highly doubt you ever will be, ever, ever, I'll just be like, hey. But that has not happened, and I imagine it never will happen. I think the only time people feel like overwhelming to me or too much isn't like the capacity of chatting. It's like what is being said. Kind of like what we were talking about a little earlier, where it's like just that, like, I just think back to that one chatter that actually kind of bugged me a little bit back in the day, and it was a lot of just like telling me what to do, and you are nothing like that. Not at all. Hey, chill out, girly. You're too much. No, no. You really aren't. And I want you to know that. I don't think anyone's ever too much either. I think we're all just who we are. And some of us get along with each other and some of us don't, you know, just as people. And I firmly believe that that person, that chatter from before, you know, there are people who love that. There's someone out there for all of us. Even when it comes to friends, you know? And we all just gotta find our people. You are never too much. Yeah, what Kai Bell said. See, Kai agrees with me. Never, never, never. There's such a difference between just like chatting and being annoying for me. And you've never been annoying. Never, not once. I mean that very sincerely. Never. I genuinely think it's only happened with like one chatter ever. You know, sometimes how you feel like you might just like have like there's like a 13-year-old in chat. Kind of those vibes. I never had siblings either, so maybe that's why I have a lower tolerance for stuff like that. Like, I never had younger siblings. I never grew up with younger siblings, I should say. It's funny, I have a bunch of siblings, actually, but I didn't grow up with any of them, so I was essentially raised an only child. And it definitely changes your brain, you know? I think people who grow up with siblings have another level, a special level of social endurance. And I'm jealous of those people. I'm also autistic, so that's, you know, that's a part of it. I is who I is. Look how perfectly even this row is with itself. I'm obsessed. How am I so good at keeping these even? I'll give myself credit for that. I love it. Look at this gradient. Look at this. It looks so good. It looks better than the box, I'll tell you that much. I'll take a picture of mine and put it as the new cover photo. If only I had all the yarn. If only. Okay, so this is a part where I think this is a dark one. Oh, this part's gonna be a little tricky. It's like this little section in between the eyeballs right here. This is where we're at. Okay. Okay. I do believe this is a dark one. Yoink, yoink. Oh, it's so hard to know what this is. Because this... I think... Hmm... I think this is going to be dark light. Frick. This part's tricky. I can't wait for the day you've come to stream to tell us you've taken apart a whole wool sweater because you found the perfect yellow. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. With you. Like, oh, the drums in this part, are you kidding me? I just want to be on that symbol. I just I love this song. Uh... Also, this song reminds me of Just Dance. Take me out, I say. You say you don't know. I say, take me out. Next week we'll be harvesting yarn from all of Giga's clothes to find it. It's true. It's true. I'm about to hit the closet. I want to be at Goodwill cutting like the strands of broken yarn. You know how like some sweaters come with that little pocket on the inside for repairs? Yeah, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna be kidnapping little spare pockets of yarn. To take me out. Now, thankfully, one of the last thrift stores I was at, the way that they had their yarn set up was actually kind of cool because they had these pretty small bags full of just like little scrap balls of yarn from like the ends of other people's projects. And they don't let you pick and choose the colors. They just throw a bunch of random ones into one bag and then sell that bag for like $4 or something. But I'm like, I think that's gonna be the move. I think that's where I'm gonna get a lot of this. It's why they're a PNG tuber. So we can see the holes in the yarn's been taken. It's true. Yeah, if you can't see it, none your business. Don't mind it. Okay, now I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Take me out. So this one will definitely be red. Which means this one will be red. And this one will be red. I should probably just put the reds in, or this is gonna get really complicated really fast. This will be a light yellow for sure. This will be a medium yellow. Okay, let me get these two in. This one's also a light yellow, I'm thinking. Take me out. Okay. I'm at max brain power right now. Y'all don't even know. Maximum brain power. So much for a mindless activity. Okay, and then this one will be medium. Ooh, you tell him, girly. Who's singing this? You tell him. Alexandra Savior. I've never heard of her. Anyone heard of Alexandra Savior? Worst case, you can always change the yellow bow tie to another color. That's what I plan on doing. The yellow bow tie is for sure gonna have to be a different color. There's no way I have enough yellow to even do part of it. So I think I'm gonna do this an entirely different color scheme, including the red. Like, it won't be yellow or red. What's the angle? I found it. I also really have to figure out how I'm gonna handle the green. I might just have to like work outside inward with more of a gradient. Like, I'm gonna have to get like a lighter green for the very, very inside or something. It's gonna be tricky. Or maybe I just find a darker green to like fill. No, gosh, it's gonna be tricky. The green is definitely going to be the hardest part. Not just to, like, replace, but to selectively fill. It also looks like he only has one nostril in this photo. Where's his other nostril? You see what I mean? The least they could have done before taking this picture is brush it all the same direction. The least they could have done. Rude. Rude. Oh my god, I think we were talking about Amos Lee at one point too. Does anyone know Amos Lee? I love Amos. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Let's think. Gosh, we might just have to move into some greens. Oh no, I lost a strand. Oh, I lost a few strands. Oh my gosh. I lost a bunch. Where'd all these come from? They're on the ground. Hello? My sleeve. My sleeve is catching them. Okay. These are dark orange, right? Yes. This is a medium orange, but it's all funny shaped. That one got stuck in the machine. Okay, this is where red... I think this is going to be two medium oranges here. Haven't we already heard this song today? Snap out of it. And then one dark orange, I'm thinking, at the end. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did it again. Hey, get clear. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, without even trying, I think I got the reds in exactly the right spot because it's centered. I think that's the move. Okay, get these out of my way. Now. Snap out of red. Dark orange here. Snap out of it. Yeah. I think it's one light orange. And then dark orange all the way across. Yellow, dark orange? I don't know anymore. What is color, if not an individual's perception? Think about colorblind people. Something they've been told is purple their whole lives is actually not purple. It's not the same purple that you see. Different purple. You know what I mean? I used to do like a lot of coloring just for fun. Me and my friends would get together, smoke weed, and color. Back when we had more time off than we do now as adults. But we had a colorblind friend who would sit in a circle and color with us. I love coloring. It was so relaxing. It really was. It was perfect to just like end the day coloring, chilling out with friends. We'd like throw a little TV show on a laptop or something. It was such a vibe. The good old days. But we used to draw with a colorblind friend, or color, I suppose. And he would only ever select like 3 colors. I don't know what color blindness this is or what he had, but it's weird because he thought he was like making like a completely different piece of art than what it turned out to be. And generally speaking, it always came out as like some version of red, blue, and yellow. It was really fascinating. Is this gorillas? It's kind of giving gorillas. It is. Oh my god, it's like I know. It's like my DNA is coded to know when Gorillaz is playing. It's incredible. I'm not a fake fan, I swear. It's in my DNA. I think they either just released a new album or are releasing a new album very soon too, which is exciting. Okay, not too shabby. Look at our crown. I've got one more row, I think, of oranges. What is this? Okay, that's a white. Okay, I think this is right. We're gonna go medium. Oh, wait, this one is a little tricky. Medium and then a light and then a white and then a light, I think is what's happening here. Okay. The puzzle's really coming along. It is. Aren't these beautiful colors in this puzzle too? Like, look how bright the greens are and how like pigmented the blues are. I love it. I think it's so beautiful. I'm so happy I discovered this website through another streamer. When I tell you I've been doing digital puzzles in my free time, I'm not even kidding. I do like 1 or 2 a day. I can't get enough. I simply can't get enough. Beautiful. Isn't that nice, Shell? Isn't it looking good? About 2.5 hours. But I think it's looking good. Oh, is this gonna be 2 lights? I think it is. 2 lights, a medium, a dark. I think so. I guess these kits originally came with like a chart, like an actual chart. So even if the mesh was a little mispainted, you could very obviously tell what you needed to do with this chart. Not us. Nuh-uh. Part of me wonders if like this was someone's half finished piece in their closet and then one day they decided to donate it and so they just like cut off all the ones that were on it because they only finished like half of it. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And then they just put the 2 that were still together. No, that last song was Gorillaz. That last song was Gorillaz, but it did have a very Tame Impala vibe. Little Budum, hi! I didn't realize the puzzle was on stream. I'm sorry. No, make a mess. Make an absolute mess. That's just a creative process. Put pieces anywhere you need to. Anything that makes sense to your brain. It's no problem at all. It looks fabulous. You've been putting work in. Hi, little Budum. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? If I don't want to pressure you to chit chat if you don't want to, but yeah, you're making beautiful progress, and I love seeing it come together. I love it. It did sound very tame. Let me see if I can. How? Oh, Okay, when this song is done, I'll skip back and I'll figure out what it was called. I need to figure out that there's there's one guy who's coded a this song is playing for stream that works with Apple Music, and I need to figure that out and try and get that on the screen for everyone. But I use Apple Music instead of Spotify, and most of those widgets are for Spotify, which blows. But there is one out there that I know of for Apple Music, and I need to get that situated. The song's almost done. When the song is done, we'll go do a little backwards, a little backtrack. I'm telling you, Gorillaz is underrated. I think they're finally picking up some traction. It almost feels like they've been underground the whole time. Even though we've all heard Gorillaz songs like Clint Eastwood, everyone's heard Clint Eastwood. Everyone and their mama has heard Clint Eastwood. But I definitely feel like they're underrated. And they've been making music for the last 15 years. Okay, let's see what that song was. It was New Gold. Oh, it was featuring Tame Impala. You heard the Tame Impala in there. You knew. But yeah, it's hold on. I'm skipping back again. You're hearing all the skipping of songs. Sorry. New Gold by Gorillaz featuring Tame Impala and someone else. Isn't that amazing how when you've heard enough of an artist... Oh, an ad break just started too. Oh wait, we're gonna pause. I'm gonna do a little of the puzzle with Lil Bottom. And stretch. I promise I'll stretch and hydrate. As long as all of you are too. See both sides action now. See on both sides action now. Alright, take care of yourselves. We should be back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience with ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me catch up on chat. Little bit of Mula Fiber Arts. Well, welcome. Welcome. This is a thing we're going to be doing every Friday. Maybe not always specifically fiber, but at least trying a new skill. You know? Just dabbling in the handcrafting sort of area. Are they the ones that have the Feel Good Ink song? Yes, that is Gorillaz. Yes, 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 yes. And Dare. Dare is my favorite song of all time. Of absolutely all time. It's Dare. Oh. Hold on, let's pause this. Jeff Buckley. I mean, seriously, how random can this get? This, I have, Arctic Monkeys radio on, and we just got a Jeff Buckley song. Huh? Let me do the, let me show you Dare, though. I mean, I'm sure you'll hear it. You'll recognize it the second you hear it. This is my all-time favorite Gorillaz song. All-time. Okay, hold on. Freaking ad. Listen, I have the cheapest YouTube premium, okay? Why are there so many different premium plans for everything? Wait. That made it sound like a... whatever. This is the music video, so it has a little extra. A little bit extra. I was half right? No, you totally were half right. I love Tame Impala too. Tame Impala is unmatched. Yas, love a hobby. If you want to share a little bit on what's your favorite hobby? What do you do? Do you do any, you know, until now I didn't do any hobbies, but I had favorites, you know? What do you like to do? I have become obsessed with this puzzle. I believe in you. You've got this. It's coming up. 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 It's there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think this might be two dark ones, but it might only be one dark one and one light one. You've got to press it on you. You just keep thinking that's what you do, baby. I've been doing all the bushes in the bottom right corner. I love it. Yeah, this puzzle has a lot going on. Like, a lot. Once you see the final picture, you're gonna be like, huh? It's got a lot going on. Lately, I've been dabbling in coloring books. Oh, I love that. And obviously gaming, of course. I've been considering taking art class. Ooh. Yeah, scheduling complicates everything, but if you do end up taking it, you must keep us posted. That sounds fun. Like a physical art class, like drawing and painting, or like a digital art class where you do like, I guess, digital drawing and painting in that case. Or is it like pottery? I've always wanted to take a pottery class. Always. Feels like you have made yourself work it out. Never did know how, never did know how. It's there. It's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. It's there. Now, it's worth saying that Gorillaz makes a lot of music very intentionally, but this song was made completely for fun and on accident because one friend said one thing one time, and then now we have my favorite Gorillaz song in all of life and the world. And move it, jump back and forth. It feels like you have made yourself work it out. I cannot decide which one to put here. If I should put a light or a dark. I think it's a light one. I really do. That's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. I put it on wrong. There we go. This music video is also hilarious. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Hey, well, let me scroll. Let me scroll up in chat. There we go. Me too. I'd love to do some coloring. My therapist recommended it. It's so relaxing. It really is. It really, like, forces your brain into a certain headspace, you know? It's good stuff. I wish I was better at coloring. Like, coloring's gotten to be such an art form. I'm more of a fill the boxes than a like an artful colorer, but it still is just so therapeutic. It really, really is. The end of this music video is hilarious. Also, the lore in the Gorillaz universe of music goes very deep. Very, very deep. Sorry, I'm gonna skip that song. Oh, pretty sure we already heard that song. Okay, we'll vibe on this one. That's the other thing I've noticed about Apple Music is it will replay songs that it's played in the last like couple hours. I think that's strange. Pottery sculpting. Oh, that's what you're taking? Oh, that's so fun. But it's the fact that I have to commit every week. It's so real though. Because you pay and then you have to be there, but sometimes it just doesn't work out or you don't feel good. No, I totally get that. Now I'm looking at coloring books and pencils on Amazon. Ooh. Ooh. That's awesome. Sometimes you can find some good ones at thrift stores too that aren't ruined. Occasionally. It's not guaranteed. But sometimes you can find a good coloring book or two. Gosh, it just makes me nostalgic of when I lived in Oregon. We talked about this last week, but my little area had a secondhand craft store where I mean literally just like any imaginable craft supply, they had it. Someone had donated it and it was incredible. Like you could go and get hundreds of colored pencils for like $10. It was amazing. Yeah, you got to watch out for the AI books. It's true. They're kind of getting out of control. Some of them are really hard to tell the difference of. But if you look at the Reddit, I'm in the coloring Reddit community. I go to Reddit for everything. But I recommend heading to the Reddit if you need advice for like good AI free coloring books. Okay, am I putting red in the crown? I could, because we have to imagine that the red in this situation is kind of like it's kind of like stones. So I could like make the crown reds any color I want because that's just like the stones. OMG, love Reddit. It's the only social platform I use. Yes, I love that so much. Reddit is my everything. I know you know, yeah. It's just, it's also the internet, which has its ups and downs, but I think Reddit is more based in the human experience, which is why I like it so much, versus a lot of social spaces now where you genuinely can't tell the difference between bots and people. I think Reddit is still, there's still something sacred in the Reddit communities when it comes to the human experience. And I can appreciate that. Okay, this is gonna get tricky though. This is gonna get tricky. So what is this orangey color then? Maybe I can use this. Okay, so the orange appears to be this darker red, and then the bright red is this one. So if I'm not doing the bow, I might have enough of this dark one left over to do the crown. Oh, I don't think I have enough. This is literally all I have, mind you. This is it. This is what we're working with. And I don't think it's gonna be enough to even finish the eyes. But I might try. Because what is this dark brown, too? The dark brown is the same one that's in here. I've been using the Coco Wayo books. Oh, I've never heard of those. I'm gonna have to look those ones up. Very cozy. Some of the pages are kind of... Oh, I gotta scroll up. Some of the pages are kind of simple, so you can play around with the patterns and stuff. Oh, I love that. Fun fact, I let a Reddit stranger name my cat. That's awesome. That's so awesome. I've seen plenty of people hate Reddit because they come across vile topics and people, but for me, I'm like, that's not my algorithm. So it's so true though, because yeah, it's just another part of the internet. You know, you've got your good beans and your bad beans, but if you can get yourself into the right corner of Reddit, it really is. And like sometimes if I'm just trying to find information, I stopped, like Google's gotten so weird. I've stopped just putting Google in and I've started putting in Reddit at the end of my searches because I don't trust just Google searches with like the AI generated responses and stuff anymore. But you know what I do trust? A bunch of people who have lived through it on Reddit. And that's the truth. That's just the truth. Okay. The eyeballs. The eyeballs. The eyeballs are giving me a headache right now. Is this white? It is. Maybe I put that in first. There's like a little tiny piece of white on both of them. Wait, this one you can't even tell which one it is. But it's in the same spot. Which I'm assuming is... Okay. It's gotta be this one. And it's definitely in the same spot on both sides. Oh, that one got really crooked. There we go. Okay, so this one, if I can just decide which red I'm putting where, I might be able to strategically fill in some of these holes. See, this eye looks like it goes so much lower than this one. I have to move it up and move it over a little bit in my brain. And what the heck is this color? I cannot figure out what this color is. Unless it is this one. But I don't think it's this one, because this color here, wait, is it the same? I was gonna say, I think it's the same one that's on the outside here. But if I refer to my handy dandy box, that dark brown is nowhere near the outside of this. It looks more like it would be this orange. Maybe it's the... No, because there's obviously no orange inside the eyeball. So this one's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Hmm. Hmm. I definitely think... I definitely think the orange color is the darker red, though. And this is the brighter red. So maybe I start there. And of course I have an odd number of both of these, I think. Okay, I have an even number of these, but I have an odd number of these bright red ones. Just my luck. Okay. And I only have 7 of these. What I could really use is 8 of them. So this one's gonna be a bright red. I guess I could technically just do... Yeah. Dang it. Dark red, dark red. Dang, this is interesting. I was really hoping by not doing the bow I would have enough to kind of finish this. The eyeballs. I fear that is not the case. Hmm. Also, why does this frog have bright red eyes? Why? I gotta head out for the night, but I hope you have, all you lovely humans have a great night. Right back at you, Shell. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good night, a good rest. I will likely be taking tomorrow off. It depends on how I feel when I wake up, but I will very likely be taking tomorrow off. So if I don't see y'all tomorrow, I will see you on Sunday. Thanks for the chats. Right back at you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hanging out and chit-chatting with me. It means a lot. It means the world. Okay, I'm thinking I'm actually gonna take... Give me this. Give me this. I do not know what this brown color is. I just don't know. It's gotta be this one. Like, that's the only other color in this realm of colors. Okay, I'm actually gonna do bright red here. Bright red here, dark red above. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. There we are. And I know that this dark brown isn't black because the black is more of like a blue on the mat. So it's something else. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be. Okay, so I have part of this one done. I'm just gonna sort of go from the top down and try to even it out because I'm not gonna have enough to do both. Do like a full eye on both sides. So I'm gonna do a dark here. Dang, is that too dark? No. Okay, dark there. I feel like the eyeballs might be symmetrical. At least to some degree. Ooh, but then that would mean that that one's wrong. Dang it. Such a puzzle. Such a puzzle over here. Okay, give me that back. I really do think that that one was right. I think this is a light. For sure. One more light on the other side. Yes. Like, why would they make the eyes different from each other? Surely they're the same. This one is so much further down than it's supposed to be, though, which complicates it. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. If the box was a little more helpful. Okay, so I have 5 of this color left, 3 of this color left, which really means 2. Hmm. Ugh. The eyes are breaking my brain. I'm gonna have to freestyle it. Okay, I need to get at least 3 of these onto this eye to even it out. So it's just a matter of... Oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, wait, I did get that one in there. I do think that this brown color is this other, like this one here. I do think so. Hmm. Okay, so I kind of have the dark. Okay. I am gonna put a dark one here. Might as well just make them symmetrical, no? Okay, wait, maybe this will... I think all of... No, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say I think maybe they all need to be over one, but I don't think that's true. Maybe all of these ones need to be over one. Oh, I think that could be the issue. I don't think the eyes are equal. I don't think they were made equally. Green, green, which would imply that this is red. Oh, maybe that is right. Dark red, dark red. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what we do when our brain starts to break? We take a break. We take a break, and we work on a different part, and then we come back. That's the strat. We'll get the gems in at another time. I do think what I've done on this eye, though, is good. I just have to decide if I want to do the same thing on this side and go against what the mesh is sort of telling me to do. Hmm. Hmm. Dang, I really wish we did end up with more purple. Kind of have a lot of yellow left over, not gonna lie. Not enough to finish the bow tie, but I'm gonna have to do something with all this yellow. Look at all this medium yellow I have, and then this is the bright yellow. But I barely have any of the dark left. I have 6 strands of the dark yellow left. Might have to get creative and fill some of these empty spots with the... Oh, you know what? That might be enough to sort of... I think that there's an entire row in here between the burnt orange and the light purple that is supposed to be yellow. So maybe I'll save these for that moment. Pastel, hi! Hi! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 stream streak! Thank you so much! How's it going? How you doing? My mind is being warped by this. Let me look at one of these pictures I googled. No, not that screen. This one. Oh, this picture is just not very helpful, but... Oh, it's just so very difficult to tell. I do think these eyes are very different from each other. Okay, okay. I'm actually taking a break from doing the eyes, like I said I was going to. Puzzle break! Puzzle break! Probably just gonna be lurking. Oh, not feeling the best. I hope you feel better. Sending all the good vibes to you. No worries, though. I appreciate the lurk so much. I appreciate it. I hope you feel better. Alright, I'm taking a quick puzzle break. Where's my puzzling screen? I forget which one I put it on. This one? Yeah! Puzzle break. Puzzle and music break. Ooh, this one is kind of tricky. There's so many little bits with different colors on them. Oh, sorry. Someone's in there. I may have just put this right over where you were working. Oh, that's an edge piece. This one is not, however. Let's see if there's another color I can practice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that is there. Haha. Ooh, this has a little bit of yellow on it. Yellow? Yup. Oh, yeah. Does that go there? You want to go for it? No, nothing here. Ooh, does this one go down here? Aw, yeah. It's so strange, too. Sometimes the last pieces I find are edge pieces. It feels so opposite of how I usually do puzzles. Ordinarily, I will make sure I have all the edge pieces first. But with these digital ones, sometimes it just doesn't work out like that for me. Let's see. Oh, found one. Where does that go there? Oh yeah. Yeah, the edge pieces are really sneaky. And sometimes changing the background color helps. Sometimes it just doesn't. Ooh, there's one. The way my brain works when it comes to puzzles is baffling to me. It is so opposite of how my brain ordinarily works. Aha! Come on, I know that. There she go. Oh, oh. Do you ever accidentally get a piece together? I just did that. Like, I'm trying to connect two that I know go together, but it connects to one nearby first, and then the one I want it to. Did that make any sense? I'm not sure it did. Was that a coherent sentence? Tricky. Tricky, tricky. Ooh, nice. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. This puzzle's a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be when I chose it. There's just a lot going on. A lot going on. It is a tricky one, huh? Oh, edge piece. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I think we're missing one edge piece on this side, and that's it. Where are you hiding? Reveal yourself. Where art thou? They're so good at hiding. See if I can get some of this blue done up here. Hmm. Well. Huh? No. The only part of that song I keep hearing is She's My Sister over and over and over. Boom, right there. Oh, nice. I want to do one of those puzzles one day where it's just like they make puzzles that are like all one color or it's just a massive gradient of color. I want to do one of those. I wonder if they're harder or easier. I have a philosophy that the more colors that are in a puzzle, the easier it is. But sometimes I get proven very wrong about that. Oh, right there. Boom, bam. I love puzzles. The pieces are starting to fly around. I'm on a roll over here. Someone else is cooking too. Maybe we should listen to a little Tame Impala. Kind of feels like the vibe, no? What do we think Tame Impala radio is like? I'll do it after this song. It's almost over. Ooh, these go here. Hmm. Nice. The edge is coming together beautifully. Okay, let's see. I don't know a ton of Tame Impala. Not as much as I'd like to know. I know the vibe, but I don't know the songs, if that makes any sense. And the vibe is good. The vibe is strong. Beautiful, wherever this goes. Huh? Uh-huh. Hmm. The song is vibey. Okay, two more pieces. Two more pieces and back to the latch hook. Oh, that does go there? Haha. See, sometimes I doubt myself too. Oh, how does that not go there? Mm. Whoop, whoop. Okay, that's my second piece. All right, I'm out of here. Not out of here, but I'm back to the latch hook. Oh, sorry, I missed your messages, Kai. I'm so sorry. You said I don't listen to them often, but I too love the vibes. Vibes are good. The vibes are strong with Tame Impala. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. I could go in with some green. I could start the process. I just realized I also have... Oh, this is the burnt orange. This is the outside. Okay, this is sort of my border clump now. Okay. Ugh, these eyeballs. These eyeballs are gonna be tricky. I just wish this image was slightly clearer. Just a little bit clearer would be really handy. I'm thinking I just move on to some of the green while I try to wrap my head around the eyeballs. It's midnight here, so the vibes are spot on. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Tame Impala is really good late night vibes. Not this again. This is also Gorillaz. A lot of people have heard this song. Okay, let me see if I can't figure out some of the code colors for the greens I have. I know for certain that the lime green is obviously this lime green. That one, easy. You me. So many. So many, but not enough. I think those are all the same. Yeah. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Then I have this little clump. This clump is this color. Did I knock some more off? I did. One of them is officially empty. Now I'm gonna put all these random yellow ones in it. Even though they're not gonna stay. It'll prevent me from knocking them off the table. Aha! Yellows, away with you. They're away. Oh boy. This one. Gosh, it looks like there's so much lime green, but we're gonna be missing so much more than I think. I already know. See, these yarns are such different textures that some of them just don't even stick to each other. Like, those just fell apart from this little bundle perfectly. Like, why couldn't the white have all been bundled together and I could just replace that separately? Because that'd be easy. That's a pretty easy color match right there. Oh, Mac Miller, though. Holy. Oh, I'm gonna try not to cry. If y'all have never listened to Mac Miller, you must. Just a brilliant lyricist. Talked about some real shit. I like him. Some real mental health stuff. Dum, dum, dum. Probably still know all the lyrics to this too. Let's see. No, I don't think I do. Haha, that's all the green. All I do is shine, take a breath, and ease my mind, and she don't cry no more. Okay, so lime green's going around the outside. I'll stay inside the lines, it ain't 2009 no more. Yeah, I know what's behind that door. Swim. Okay. Oh almost wondering if I should do around the mouth as a priority. Sometimes that's as big as my house. Now let me see if I can figure out make a lot of money just to have a lot of what if this dark brown color is actually like a dark green? Like this one might be dark green, like the darkest of dark green. You don't cry no more. I think it is. I think it's this one. I really don't have a lot of it. So I'm gonna have to be smart where I put this one, but I think it's this one. Yeah, I know what's behind that door. Felt this hard before. Okay. I think this might be... Came back swinging. I was digging me a hole big enough to bury my soul. Yeah. Nope, little bottom, that's so relatable. Sometimes it happens. Don't feel bad. I do the same thing. Okay. These two are going to be the ones that are sort of more difficult to tell apart. Okay, so this is the black, I think. No, this is the black. Don't cry no more. Cause the angel's supposed to fly. I won't stay inside the line, it ain't 2009 no more. Yeah, I know what's behind that door. Nowadays, take a breath and ease my mind and... Where are these white bits going? Okay, a bunch of little spots in here. And then the bow. Oh, and then the outside. Ah. Tiny little bits on the outside. I think we're probably not going to be doing the outside ones. In order to get all the highlights in the middle. Hey, I made it through that song without crying. I'm surprised. I've surprised myself. I remember exactly where I was when I found out he died. Rest in peace, Mac Miller. I'm like, is this part of the puzzle astray or in the middle? Moves entire frame. Nope, I do the same thing. I totally get it. You're allowed. You're allowed. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this row of light green put in. It's gonna be a little tricky. Who is this? Let's see. Oh, we do have ads coming up in about a minute and a half, I just saw. Oh, I do love Kid Cudi, but it's not the vibe. Yes, this song is so good. Yes. I think the trickiest part about moving forward with this is that it's not going to be symmetrical. Because it's shaded very differently from the right side to the left side. Right, Kybells? This is a jammer. This song is so good. I don't know why, but I feel like this bright green is actually going to be kind of easy to find. I feel like I always see these brighter colors. The darker ones I fear are going to be much more difficult to color match. Feel like a brand new person. Come on now, get out of there. Ah, I'm stuck down here now. I'm free. Wow, you cannot tell on camera how absolutely neon this is. That's so bizarre. It looks very different on camera than it does in person. It's bright neon green in person. Oh, ad just started. I'll take a little break. Feel like a brand new person. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch during this one. I haven't gotten up in a break. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. We'll be right back. All right, we should be back from ads. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all very much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for being there. Everyone's thanking. The whole world's thanking us. Thanking you for thanking us. Kill the turkey. I love this song. Are you kidding? Oh, I haven't heard this in easily 15 years. Probably more like 12. Not sentimental, no. Not disgusting. Oh, did this one go in wrong? It did. Okay, hold on. I gotta start this one over. This is a little bit closer to the kooks. Maybe we'll see some kooks on this radio. Fortunate only. It comes, it comes, it comes, it comes, it comes and goes. List of mania. Has anyone heard of Eliza Doolittle? Oh my god, I can't remember. I'm just now remembering. Eliza Doolittle! She was my girl. I think she rebranded. Now she just makes music under the name Eliza. From the mass to the masses. Discouraged. And in this love, you have? No way, Kybells. You know who that is? I have never met a single person in my life who has listened to Eliza Doolittle. And I try to share it with all my friends and they don't love it the way I love it. She's amazing. Wait, I cannot believe you know who I'm talking about. I'm shook. Like a ride, like a ride. Oh. Hey, at least you've heard of her. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. I'm shook. I'm just shook. I'm speechless. We really were cut from the same cloth, huh? This showdown, this showdown. As previously established, we are besties. I love it. I love it. I'm not kidding when I say I have never in my life met a single person who's even heard of her. It's fate. Okay, now this part is a little muddy. And these are the ones that are all crooked. I think this is gonna start moving up. Oh boy, this entire half is all weird. How many is this? From the center? These two are the center? This is the center. There's so many. I'm gonna have to put some of her songs on. Wow, we're jumping all over the place. Ooh, I don't know what to do with these ones. Okay, this is a good time to play. Okay, Money Trees, really? What a random song. Okay, bear with me. We'll come back to Tame Impala Radio. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think her old stuff is still under the name Eliza Doolittle. 2010! Freaking 2010 is when this album came out. I actually think one of her songs was in a show at one point, which might be why some people know her and some people don't. I think the songs. Oh, you know what? Skinny Jeans also played. I remember being in H&M one time, and it was the only time I'd ever heard her music in public. But it was like, God, that had to have been like at least 10 years after the song came out. The frog is begging to look unnerving. Yeah, the green is looking like a smile, isn't it? When in reality, his smile is this line right above it. But I don't have enough black to do it. My 45. So take your dollar, your yen. I won't get down with no pound. Some of these are like loosening severely too. I don't know how they're doing that. Do me a favor, don't jingle your change, sir. I have to imagine that if this green row right here is actually supposed to be this row, I think this one is supposed to be up here. Oh, get down with no bound. Don't need no money box. Is his smile at least symmetrical? No. These go way higher up on this side. Dang it! Do me a favor, don't jingle your change, sir. Okay, it's about, yeah, it's about where we're at that it starts to shift a lot. So I think this bright green row is actually the one above it. I think so. Don't need no money, boss. But I don't know what to do about this spot. I cannot tell. I do believe it's this one as well. Don't jingle your change, sir. I didn't realize she only made 2 albums under this name. Do me a favor, don't jingle your change, sir. I used to go on bike rides and listen to her. Very bike riding music, if you ask me. I know you say you're ready to change. Get down on paper. First guy in line to catch the train. I'll say, you'll see. This was always one of my favorite ones that she did. Do you know what you want? I was on my rollerblades, rolling on, moving on. This part's gonna be tricky because I think that this light blue is actually up, or light green. Light blue? Blue? There isn't a single string of blue in this whole thing. Where blue? Won't stop to get off. Hmm. Do you know what you want? Oh, it's bringing back memories. Wait, I love that. Hopefully they're good memories, though. Hopefully all good memories. Do you know what you want? Do you know? Oh, no. You got to run with it. You get better at least. We stuck together, make your mind up. Know what you need to say before you shout at me. So take your seat. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple of these up here. This music video is good too. She did a lot of really good music videos. I should check in on her. See if she's making stuff these days. These songs are so summery. They really are. They really are. I was on my rollerblades, moving on. Do you know what you want? Ooh, these are weird. Because it's almost like there's actually 3 colors in here. Oh yeah, there's 3. There's 3 notches. Okay, okay. This is going to be a light green, a dark green, and a medium green going through here. Okay, I see it, I see it. I was miscounting at first. But which medium green is the question? Dance a little harder. Okay, I think that's good. This one looks like it's light green. At this point, it looks like we're going from the outside in with this light green color. Until we run out. Until the end. Dance a little harder. Ooh, this is gonna feel nice though. It's gonna be much more bendable than, like, look at all this. Ooh, look, it's like, ooh, it's like a real, oh my god, look at the back. That is satisfying. Yep. Yep. It's coming together. I just wanna go home. Gorgeous. I'm gonna have to make sure I find at least one of these colors for next Friday. Just want to go home. Cha cha cha. Ah! Oh my gosh. I love this one. Okay. I know you'll never change, stinging me with your attitude, the mind to walk away. I really don't like the way you, boy, your policies. You're 99% an embarrassment, just one quality. I don't mind it when you brings out the best in me, when you show your expertise, when the night always ends with a fight. I'm excited that you wind up next to me. I like it when you, can I have some piece of that? Satisfy my needs. Sometimes I think that I hate you and make up so you wind up next to me. Don't lie. So take them off from me. Show me what you got underneath so we can do this properly. I really don't like your way you smile when you think you are right. But I will forgive you, the yolk is in the middle and I'm chewing through the white. 'Cause I don't mind it when you, when you show your expertise, when the night always ends with a fight. I'm excited that you wind up next to me. I like it when you, can I have some please of that? I can't help but sing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anyone out there who doesn't care for it. I can't help it. You were leaving, you were leaving. 'Cause I don't mind it when you brings out the best in me, when you wind up next to me. I like it when you... Okay, let's see. Is this gonna be 1 or 2? I think it's 2. Lime green, lime green. Oh, you know what I can use? Oh, it might be more than that, actually. If I look at the picture, it looks like it goes one past the white. You were leaving. Hmm. Oh, Mr. Madison, I'm so happy you came here. I don't think it super matters, honestly. These are like highlighting details. More doors will start to... And we certainly don't have to worry about saving a certain number to make sure it's all accurate, because we're short on everything. I meant to do it for me. I like the things you say. It's common sense. I could take 3 times a day. Oh, Mr. Medicine. Okay, this is how many lime greens I have left. Oh, Mr. Medicine. I need my vitamins. I think I need to do under here, under the eyes. For sure. Because this will be the outline of the snoot. Then I'll write you a letter. Mottos. Wrong part. You will notice. Okay, if I'm thinking clearly... 2? The patient has improved. Has become a lame excuse. You know what this song reminds me of? The Colby Calais era. Oh, Mr. Medicine, I need my vitamins. Colby Calais also had some summer bangers. They were so good. It's not dirty and know that it can work. Oh, Mr. Medicine, oh, Mr. Medicine, oh, Mr. Medicine. Oh, Mr. Medicine, what do you recommend? Hey, let the red go. Okay. Well, I want to really try and get this lime green outline done. That will be good for my brain. Well, I feel better than... Come on. There we go. Just one, please. Oh. With what I've got. On a chair I'd be taller. There's a million people like me, I'm sure. All I need is somebody like you. I thought it would be a little bit harder to work around, like if I did random spots. It's actually not too bad. You just sort of push it the other way. It does look like a smile, this green. Oh, I wish I had enough to do his actual smile. I call, nobody's picking up the phone. On a lamppost, in your favorite spot. Just remember I could give you a lot. Whatever I do, all I need is somebody like you. Oh, not that one. One more down. I can't believe how much he's come to life today, though. Look at the frog man. He's looking good. Then this should be two, yes. Okay, so I think there's a row of black and then a row of dark green in here. So this is perfect, right on track. I love when it works out without me having to count every row. How nice. Give you a love. It's definitely getting heavier. Can you find me? Come on now. There we go. Eh. Eh. Some of them are just... they get stuck. They get stalked. I could look for more yellow for the bow, or we could go for a whole different colored bow. What do we think? And the world was back to front. And the stars and the moon, whatever. Oh, stop that. At least we'd always know where we'd be going to. So we would get out of touch. We can learn to love again. Like when we were children. Like nobody is watching. A smile on my face. Came back to this place. Okay, the green